Let's just see here. Should I just a little bit? I'm wearing a different headset today. Hold on, let me just turn off this music. There we go. So, yesterday I was baking a cake, the Shadow Ranch cake that's based on one of the Nancy Drew games. And while I was baking, apparently my cat thought it would be really funny to chew on the cable for my headset. So right now I'm just using the mic that's inside my laptop. So I'm hoping that people will be able to hear me very clearly through this. But he's in big trouble, aren't you, Dio? Yeah? No, he's just looking at me. He's fine. Oh, now the white balance is messing up. But hi, how are you? How you doing today? Are you having a good day so far? Mine's been all right. I haven't really done anything today. Mostly just did laundry today. Just pretty relaxing, I think. All right, good. So hopefully that everyone will be able to hear me pretty clearly. I'm really looking forward to this game. So today we're doing the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I know this is probably like one of the first Nancy Drew games I ever played, but I never completed this game, but I do have some memories of it. And I was even like looking to see what year this game was released. It was actually released in 2007, so that was like 13 years ago. So I played this game back when I was like 12. So I think I'm going to get like a lot of nostalgia feelings based on this game. I haven't gone back to watch the baking yet. Haven't had the time. Honestly, it wasn't a good day at all, but I'm glad I'm able to watch the stream. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have such a good day, but I'm hoping the rest of it's going to be all right. I think this is going to be a pretty fun game. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this one, but then afterwards we're going to be playing the first ever Nancy Drew game I ever played, and also the very few games that I've ever played and actually like completed all the way through, and that's Legend of the Crystal Skull. But this one's going to be really fun, so we better get it started. Let me just have my phone ready. Okay, let's see here. There it is.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries.
That doesn't
Anyway,
look quite
here's my
right.
center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new
Hang
to
on,
the
I might
mystery
need to
solving
adjust
business.
things a little
And be
bit.
sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yeah, I love how Nancy likes to rub the carousel horse in my face every time now. But things are a little bit different. Instead of the start screen showing like those books saying like continue game or new game, we're going right to Nancy's room right now. But I need to adjust my display capture. So hang on one second. I'm just gonna see what I can do from here. See, can I do that? All right, so we're gonna have to put up with that just real quick. Sorry about this. I just need to adjust my display capture. That way you can see what I'm doing here. Especially, the closed captioning. So hang on. It's like, oh, my eyesight is so bad. All right. So, some of this live stream nonsense. All right, just make sure this is going to look a little bit different. So just going to keep on going back and forth to make sure this looks okay. Then of course, like I'm using my phone as a second monitor, so it's like a minute behind. It's fine. We got time to make sure everything's well adjusted. Okay. Let me just look on my phone, see how that looks. Let's see. Can we see everything? It's still a little bit cut off, so I'm going to have to adjust that just a little bit more. So give me 1 second. We're fine. Okay, so let's see. Probably just a little bit more. Put that right here. Just gonna keep on going back and forth just so I can make sure that everything looks good for everyone. Since these are kind of like the newer Nancy Drew games, they're gonna look a little bit different to the older games. Though I think after this one, we are going to have the option to put the games in windowed mode, so it's going to make things a lot easier for me. So let me see here. Yeah, Nancy's just standing at her desk motionless right now. Okay, that still looks a little bit cut off, so I'm gonna try to adjust that one more time. Nancy's just straight up chilling right now, which, funny enough, she's going to be doing a lot of chilling, considering she's going to be somewhere very cold soon. Just a little bit more, I think. And put that right here. Okay, so maybe this should be a little bit better. I'm looking at my phone. See how this looks. Yeah, not a Nancy icicle. Yeah, there's a chance for Nancy to turn into an icicle, which she did freeze to death one time back in Treasure in the Royal Tower. Ooh, that still looks a little bit weird, so I'm just going to try to adjust that one more time. So hang on. So let's see here. Just going to put that a little bit bigger, put it right here. Well, after we finish this game, again, it's going to be a little bit easier, I think, so we can see what's going on with Nancy. So that should be the last time I need to adjust everything. I probably should have checked all of this before we started this game, but whatever. I was busy with doing some chores around the house. So let's see here. Okay, I'm satisfied with that now. Now we can get back into it. Okay. All right, so as you can see, we got Nancy's desk. She hasn't really added on any new little knickknacks yet, so we're just going to look at the case file first. We can see a few things are actually different right here on the bottom. So we got the checklist, looks like a journal. There's a few different things at the bottom here. Oh, we can save right here, save files, do the settings, quit the game. So her interactive is definitely changing all the games right now to probably be a little bit more easy to navigate, I think. All right, current assignment, head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, to try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Monique, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Rowley from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. Oh, it's nice to see them back. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly, and then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling, along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, a yeehaw guy. We got a nice hat situation here. And the return of Yeehaw Nancy? No, I don't think so. Not today. But that's all the information we have about this case. That's interesting. It's only 2 pages. All right, so let's get going. And let's see. The junior level provides a lot of help and hints. More experienced players may enjoy playing the senior level first. Well, I know junior level likely has the to-do list, which makes things a lot easier on me so I don't get stuck, so we're just going to keep on doing junior level. And here we go.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Freddy?
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all
Well,
those accidents,
howdy.
Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
Yeah, she's got like
We're
15
here,
under her belt.
so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
Ooh, a puppy.
You hear that?
Yeah. Just keep
Well,
driving.
what was that?
Hello? Okay, I don't remember that. Oh, you can see there's also like a little clock in the corner. It
Was
says it's
anyone
9
in the
a.m.
bunkhouse
now.
when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris
love
he
an explosion
collected.
right at the
He
beginning.
did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let
Ooh.
alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Hey, wait a minute.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not
I'm not being
taking
paid?
any more guests until this
Again?
accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni
Fredonia?
Volskaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
No!
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I know, Nancy.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Oh, God. Oh, no, not Tino. Oh, God. But I'm glad Nancy's getting a cooking game instead of the Hardy Boys now. Ooh, this game is a little dark. It's hard to see what's going on in here. So, this is Nancy's room. Oh, there's Nancy's teddy bear. There's Nancy's bed. Oh, we got some notes. And we use this so we can change the time.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Tino Balducci, he was the police detective who was on the last train to Blue Moon Canyon. He's not a good detective at all. He only just got lucky. That's how he became so famous. So he's really annoying just because he doesn't know what he's doing at all. But I have a feeling that Nancy's still going to have to try to question him and see if he can help out at some point. But I don't care for him. The only good thing is I remember Bess said that, ooh, he's dumb and pathetic? Just my type. Or something like that. But here's the master key for all the room assignments.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Yeah, he was the one that was trying to take all the credit for what Nancy and the Hardy Boys did. That didn't work out very well. So here is all of our culprits, I'm guessing. Or not culprits, I mean suspects. So we have Bill Kessler, who's in Pish Pish, which looks like a bobcat. Lou Talbot, which is Ina, which looks like a beaver. There's a banquet room called Chinook, which must be a salmon. Guadalupe Comilo, which is Olale, which kind of looks like grapes. Yanni Yolkstein, which is, he was mentioned, so he's a cross-country teacher. And he's a Kala Kala, which looks like a robin. And Nancy Drew is in the Quill Quill, which looks like the owl. Yeah, you have the clip from when Bess said that? Oh gosh, I love Bess. I miss her so much. And let's see. Read employee instructions, maid duties, daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m., enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign, make the bed, remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Yeah, you're doing a lot, Nancy. Which I feel like that's going to be a little bit stressful because not only does Nancy have maid duties, but she's also the cook. So she has to make sure that she does all of those while also investigating. So all of this is going to be very time-based. So skating pond maintenance. Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Warning, some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice. Alright, I forgot this takes place in Canada, so that's why they add the U to color. And only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and to never step on one. So we have from 0 to 7, with 7 probably being the thinnest. Oh, hold on, I forgot to plug in my laptop. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, but when you're reading something, you can see that the clock keeps on going. So we got to put cones around places where the ice is dangerous.
Report all avalanches to the avalanche patrol.
All employees should remember that avalanches are a constant danger in this area. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises when in the backcountry. Always wear snowshoes. Report all avalanches or conditions. Okay. I think I kind of remember this, that Nancy had to find some snowshoes. Criminal activity. So we're just getting a lot more phone numbers. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick. Oh, I definitely remember this. And should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. Cooking. Breakfast is served from 7 a.m. to 8:15 a.m. Lunch is served from noon to 1 p.m. Dinner is served from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, so we gotta remember those times, because Nancy has to be doing a lot of cooking. Alright. You know, the sound of that clock is actually making me pretty nervous, because it sounds like a bomb. Alright. Oh, what, you don't have a key to your closet? Does this master key work? Or maybe... Oh, this must be the closet key. Nothing in there, though. So, yeah, so this is Nancy's room. Oh, we can always have the inventory in the corners. That's really helpful. There's a lot of differences in this game. Alright, this room is supposed to be vacant. Should we check it out? I guess we should. Oh, this looks like a puzzle. Oh, I thought this was the master key. It's not letting me in, though. Here's a restroom.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms. This is where I dump the laundry bag.
Wait a minute. I think I remember this. Hold on, I got something to show everyone. Thanks for washing your hands, Nancy. Ooh, raccoon pictures. Yes, please. Okay, what does this say? I think this is the laundry room. So, Nancy has to clean up everyone's rooms.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
We got like an art supply kit here. Make the beds. Okay, well, where do I find, The Call of the Wild by Jack London? Oh, I remember that book. Alright, I need a laundry bag. But let's make the beds first. Okay, gotta do some looking around. Winter Sports Monthly. Skater Nation. Crazy Ivan reports in from the Alps. So I need a laundry bag. So where can I find a laundry bag? Oh man, the memories are coming back to me right now. Oh,
Trapper Dan's needle.
well, it looks like there's some photos missing. So I'm going to have to find some of these. Wait a minute. Lizzie Applegate! Oh, it's so nice to see you again. She was in Message in the Haunted Mansion.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Well, no duh, Nance. Some snowshoes, but I need to find the lock to that.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. I wonder what happened to it.
Well, we're going to figure that out, Nance. This must relate to the room upstairs. Blue, red, white, red, blue, green. But let's check that out later. Ooh, well, hello, puzzle. I love a puzzle box. Well, we'll check that out later, too. Oh gosh, I remember playing this game. This is going to be great. Food poisoning, Wolf Plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. 4 people were forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Huh. Potato salad? Area man attacked by Wolverine. Hang on. Is that supposed to be Hugh Jackman? With like a lot of photo editing on it? I'm gonna have to print screen that. Or like, screenshot it. Well, hello. Oh, I remember you guys.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
The Canadian
Well,
accent.
Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Oh my gosh, the Canadian accents. This is great. Oh, see, they definitely changed a lot of things around.
Are you two old friends?
Not hardly. I've known Lou for all of, what? About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Oh, I know that game. It's similar to like I think the Cracker Barrel game that they have.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
No, they're
What are you,
endangered.
Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You're right, Harry
You'll be
Potter.
singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Please.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Yeah, the
Trust
explosion
me,
didn't
if
bother
something
them.
bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Okay.
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
Well, you're supposed to be a little bit nicer to people. But hey, here we are. Oh, look at this stuffed bear. Okay. Okay, so here's Icicle Creek Lodge, the bunkhouse which exploded. There's the skating pond, the Needle, Avalanche Ridge, which sounds very dangerous, Icicle Lake, Icicle Creek, Chicken Ridge, and Snookum Ridge. Okay. I feel like trying to imagine all these things at once would stress me out. Yeah, I think this might be the reason why I didn't finish this game back when I was 12 years old, because there's a lot of things you have to do.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa.
We're gonna have to do a lot of phone calls. Okay. Maid duties. Pick up laundry bag at the front desk. Okay, so the laundry bag should be here. So, oh, this is stuff that we already saw in Nancy's room. Oh, a list of birds. Lists of fish. Oh, we've got some phone numbers here for guest registry. I wonder if there's any names that we might recognize. No, not anyone else I really recognize. Previous
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
They don't keep the guest registry from last year? That's interesting. Oh, here's the name for the hospital. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit stressful of a job. She's not being paid for this either. Okay, so... Oh yeah, because Nancy definitely has the chance of getting hypothermia. But I remember how Nancy can avoid that. Got the phone number. Oh god, I don't want to call anyone right now. What's in here?
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
This time when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I couldn't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending the time with me. Oh, Elsa, I am so glad that you dumped him. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap, but since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Okay, I hate you. You don't deserve her. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Oh, you should definitely dump him. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. Oh, what a terrible boyfriend. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and always will. No, you don't love her. You're threatening her and you sound like an abusive boyfriend. Oh, well, here's the laundry bag. Yeah, I'll take Elsa. Like, I'll take care of you. You said in your letter that you love me forever and that, but if that's so true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt just like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. What a jerk. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you that it's getting hard to see straight, and that's the truest thing I ever told you. Come see me next week. Shut up. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to keep me going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. I hate him. I hate him. He's like obsessed with her. Get away from her. Get a job, you creep. Had enough of this guy. Okay. So, it's not super safe for Nancy to go out right now. But we don't really need to go outside right away, I think. But Nancy has to go get the laundry first. Or else she'll get in trouble for not being a good maid. I wonder if Nancy can break into here with her keys. No? Okay. So we made the bed, we got the laundry. Okay. Let's see. We didn't check these rooms quite yet. Nope. Gosh, it'd be so annoying to be a maid. Hang on, wait a minute. This looks like a familiar face. Oh no, actually I don't know who this guy is. I feel like I would be so stressed about doing the actual jobs like cook and maid that I totally forget to investigate. Yeah, you don't really get a lot of time in between. Like, right in the morning you have to do stuff. A rifle? So, this is just talking about the athlete that's staying here. Which I don't remember whose room this is. Okay, so we can't go inside anyone's wardrobe right now. Structural engineering, rudimentary geology, large machinery safety protocols, some interesting reading material in here. Okay, so I think we did all of the maid duties. So now we got the laundry, we can put down the laundry chute. There we go. So we did that. Oh, so we have a task list and then our journal. So we got phone numbers, suspects, and observations. Got a lot of new stuff.
Been there, done that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
Have to call Chantel. Clean the guest
Check.
rooms.
Check. Check. That's finished.
Check, check, that's finished. Okay, so I guess we need to go outside, but it's going to get close to dinner, not dinner time, but lunchtime soon. So, I'm trying to remember where everything is. Okay, so this leads us to the basement. Yeah, Nancy's got an upgrade with some of her mechanics here. Huh. Oh, a step ladder. Or a ladder, depending on who you are. Well, hello there.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, indeed.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
I'm not a guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Okay, sure, like someone would follow you all the way to Canada.
I understand.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Okay, well, thank you for threatening right from the get-go.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
I really love how her Interactive decided to create their own Eastern European country called Fredonia.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I feel like Nancy's gonna hear from this guy at some point.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Really?
I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me.
Okay.
I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Like what? What have you done to your competition? Oh my gosh. This is like a Tonya Harding situation?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
I think my dad named his Animal Crossing island Fredonia. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, got some photos here. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely remember the sauna. Well, hello.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems.
Oh?
A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
No, leave
You
it
think the
alone.
wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms.
Please.
Mawikwe know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
You want to destroy it just because it howls at weird times?
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I
What?
fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and
Maybe
again.
your eyesight's
And all the
going.
while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that,
Well,
and
that's 'cause it's
I just
probably
don't
not
miss like
wild.
that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to jaw about. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort.
Oh, I remember
Just sits
Freddie.
out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with him. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
No, it can't be a ghost because I feel like this is a combination of Secret of Shadow Ranch and Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. With some of the things that's happened, there's just too many similarities between the two. It's definitely not a ghost. It's obviously like someone's trained dog.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can't.
Well,
But I kind of need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
yeah, usually the games are inspired by the others' games.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Oh, really?
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Sounds a little sus. Maybe you have something you can gain from this lodge, huh?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where the kitchen is. Well, here's the sauna.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
Not now, Nancy. We got work to do. Let's see. Let's go upstairs. Okay, I'm trying to remember where is the kitchen. Oh, wait, I think it's right here. Yeah, having a rough day, so I'll be lurking. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I feel like it's been a pretty rough week for a lot of people. A lot of people are blaming it on like full moons and eclipses, so not too sure if that's anything that might be helping, but I do hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. Yeah, I think this game is going to help cheer up everyone.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Well, that's going to be soon, Nancy. Okay, so from noon to 1 p.m., Nancy has to cook lunch. So, can we go outside? Alright, we gotta be careful and not be outside for too long. Trappers and Veolettes. Okay, luckily it's not too cold outside, so we don't have to worry too much about Nancy. Skating pond. Okay, so let's do this real quick, and then we can go fix up lunch. Yeah, there was actually a super full moon last night with a lunar eclipse, which a lot of people like to attribute like full moons, but also lunar eclipses to making people not
Guess
feel
I better get
100%.
this pond shoveled off.
Okay. I sure hope Nancy doesn't fall in. This looks like a good opportunity for Nancy to just fall in. You really do have to be careful when you're messing around with ice.
Whoa!
Oh! Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen.
The ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in
Oh,
enough
she
trouble
got-
with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
Sorry, Nancy. I should have been a little bit more careful.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Okay, let me just try to remember how to do this. Okay, so we cannot reveal any of the cracks, because if we reveal crack, Nancy might fall through with them. Oop, hang on. So if Nancy reveals a crack, she's likely to fall through the ice. I feel like right now would be a good time for me to give everyone advice on what to do if you do fall through ice when you are on a frozen pond or lake or something. Because I grew up in Michigan, so we would often, like during wintertime, like to just walk out on a frozen lake or something. So we had to learn safety tips on what to do if you do fall through the ice. Because it is super dangerous to do that, especially if you are walking around by yourself, which do not do that. Always have people with you if you're going out on the ice. It's been a long time, so I'm not too sure if I remember all of the advice on what you should do if you do fall through the ice. I think the most important thing is don't allow yourself to be like this. Try to be as horizontal as possible. So what you're going to have to do is, if you do fall through, keep your body like horizontal and just keep on kicking to release some of the ice and loosen it up. So what you're going to do is you'll be able to break up some of the ice and you'll be able to try to climb onto a more solid piece of ice. And you're just going to slowly crawl your way onto where the ice is a lot more stable. And once you do that, you should try to get somewhere warm as soon as possible. Because hypothermia is no joke. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like Minesweeper, right? Okay, I'm trying to remember, where do I put down the cones? Because we have 9 cones we gotta use. Okay. Right here. There we go.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Oh, Nancy, we gotta go make lunch. We don't got time for this. I already killed you once.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange, it's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
But Nancy, it's 11:45. We need to go make lunch. Okay, I sure hope Nancy doesn't get lost in the snow here. Well, this looks sus. What is going on here? Chicken Ridge. We don't have time for this right now, Nancy. We need to get out of here. We need to go make lunch. Yeah, Nancy really said forget lunch. She's investigating. Okay, so where are we? I feel like you can easily get lost around here. Okay. Maybe this way? Yeah, it's noon, but Nancy has until 1 p.m. to make lunch, so she should be okay. Okay, see? Now we're back at the lodge. So Nancy has to go make lunch now.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Don't worry, Nance. I'm not gonna let you freeze yet. Okay, let me try to remember how to do this. Use the frying pans only for quesadillas and omelets. Okay. Freddy wants a hamburger with cheese, lettuce, pickles, tomatoes, 2 onions, mustard, and ketchup. So everything, but it's gonna be 2 onions. Maybe what do I have to do? Hang on. Oh, where do I get meat? Oh, there's patty. Quesadilla. Hamburger. Quesadilla. Honestly, I love food cooking mini games. These are the best. Oh man, that got too crisped. Okay, there's the quesadilla. Oh, so then you press the...
Order
okay.
up. Order up.
Alright, gotta make up 2 quesadillas. Freddy's wanted like 2 things with onions. Oops, oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. We're wasting a lot of food here. These quesadillas go quick. Alright, 1 quesadilla, 2 quesadilla. There we go.
Order up.
So Freddy wants everything and 2 onions though. This is honestly like the best. Did you say she wants paprika? Didn't say anything about paprika. So make sure that's okay.
Order up.
There we go. Oh, I need to make 1 more hamburger. So I gotta make sure I don't burn that. So let's see. No mustard. So we've got ketchup. And then like 1 tomato. And like 2 of everything, I think. Hang on, let me get this. Make sure that burger doesn't burn. Okay, yeah, 2 of everything. Or 2 cheese. 2 lettuce. 2 pickles. Did I leave? Yeah, and then like 1 onion. Which, okay, that should be good. This sounds really good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Order up.
And what does order want? 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, no onion. So far, no one wants anything with paprika. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to be important later. Okay, not too bad. It's a pretty fun little mini game, I think. Yeah, I guess it was because today at work we were behind, but seeing as it turned 12 stretched me out. Yeah, oh gosh, the lunch rush is always the worst.
Still need to do that.
Okay, I think there's a guest that I'm missing. What else do I gotta do?
That's finished. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, I still need to follow the wolf tracks. We have enough time to do investigating until like 6 o'clock. That's when I have to make dinner. Oh, they're not here right now. I wonder where they went. Oh, they must be enjoying lunch. That's where they went. I work at a nursing home and it can be pretty stressful. Oh, I totally understand. I also used to work at a rehab/nursing facility. It is very stressful. I can understand that. I actually worked at their bakery and the reception desk. It's a lot. Yeah, I can totally understand where you're coming from. Okay, so here's the needle. Let's follow those wolf tracks again. I don't really remember this part, so I don't think I really got this far. Chicken Ridge.
Sounded like an explosion.
It sure did. Hello? Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
Oh god. Oh shit, Nancy? Oh, that sounds like an avalanche.
Oh no!
No. Oh no, Nancy!
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right
This
under
is
you.
stressful.
Can you hear me?
I think the minigame was stressful too, because when you burnt the food, it reminded me when I burned 6 pieces of raisin toasted cake.
Good.
Yeah, that's always stressful when you accidentally like waste food. Hello? A puppy!
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Puppy, 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 hi! Thank you for saving me though, puppy.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Alright, Nancy. Oh man.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Oh, but the puppy saved us. He was growling at us. But it looks like we can't investigate Chicken Ridge since there was an avalanche there. Oh, but that means I have to do a phone call and tell them that there was an avalanche. Actually, I just noticed Nancy doesn't have her cell phone on her.
This must have been made by the explosion I heard. A fossil. Cool.
Ooh, kinda looks like a rodent.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
This is weird. Very interesting. Oh, looks like there's some like ski tracks here. Huh. Well, Nancy needs to go back and do some phone calls, it looks like. Nancy, yeah, there's an avalanche, and yes, I got buried in it. No big deal. It's just another day for Nancy Drew, honestly. It's like, you know, no big deal. I almost died. Whatever. I kind of wish Nancy had her cell phone again. It seems weird to not have it. Huh, there's a jet ski. Huh, wait a minute.
Ha! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Alright, this is going to be important. Because Freddy is going to have something that can help us out. Why are we hitting this kid in the face? I love how we're bullying like a 10-year-old.
You win. Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
Thank you, Freddy. Oh man. Oh, well,
The
hello.
face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Yeah, we're just pelting a kid in the face. Come on, Nancy. Huh. So this was the bunkhouse. I could see some people were looking around here, but the piece of a clock for the bomb seems to have melted off. Okay, so far we have enough time, and so far we're not dying of hypothermia, so we should be okay to do a little bit more exploring. So here's Icicle Lake. I wonder what's going on over here. Okay, don't go over there. There might be some ice.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Oh, that's good. That will help us to stay warm. Okay. Ooh, let's go fishing. Oh, I guess we don't have to do any fishing right now, though, but that's good to know. I don't really remember this part. This looks like it might belong to Ollie, considering that we have like some like ranch objects lying around. So we'll have to keep that in mind for when we have to go fishing. Ooh, but now Nancy got really cold really fast. Can we go up there yet? No?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
You're boring, Nancy. Okay, so can't really go there yet. Let's see, that's to the needle, which we already investigated. We already went to the skating pond. I guess we can go inside, because I think there's one more person we need to talk to.
Ah, warm again.
And we need to do some phone calls, so I guess we should do that right now. So, let's see. We need to call the sheriff, Tino, and Chantel. Let's call Chantel first. 403-555-2274.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Oh, no, he is not knowledgeable or charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for.
No.
Agreed.
Good.
Oh god, this is such a downgrade. Instead of having Ned or Bess and George or the Hardy Boys to call for advice, we have to call Tino? Oh, this sucks. I hate this. This is terrible. Why would they do this to me? Okay, do I have, like, Bess's number memorized? Can I, like, sneakily call her for help?
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then
Eesh.
Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed.
What?
Then the phone wires were cut.
wait.
And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Okay, I remember something about the maid's tires being slashed, which we already saw. She doesn't have a very good boyfriend situation, but that's going to come into play a little bit later.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Gosh, we have a lot of questions to ask right now.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Oh, girl, you got some daddy issues, but let's not go over that right now. We're not going to go over that right now.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days.
You don't blame
Always
the kid.
hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
What?
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie.
What?
Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Or maybe get good, considering she's 10 years old and you're an adult. You can easily beat her. Like, I just pelted her 10 times in the face. Get good.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly.
Yeah, don't
His
blame
car
the kid
broke
yet.
down
I
and he was
pelted
waiting for
her.
a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni. He was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Maybe you should actually pay your workers what they're worth, considering how much work he does for you.
That's it for now.
One more thing.
What?
Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Okay, let me see my checklist. What else should I do?
Check.
Oh yeah, I need to call the avalanche patrol and repeat that avalanche. Hit Freddy, which
Check.
I did. I need to call the sheriff. Contact the victims of the accidents. So we should probably call the sheriff first. So 403-555-7827.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Hold on. So he said Eastern European, which the cross-country skier is Eastern European, but there was that guy that was over in the living room space who was hanging out with that younger kid. He said that he was a construction worker for many years, so he might have experience with demolition. So we're going to have to see about that.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here.
Aw.
You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
It's not.
The animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
Okay, well, this game came out in 2007, so I think a couple things have changed when it comes to how wolves are treated.
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
An explosion? Are you sure it wasn't just the sound of someone shooting a rifle, maybe?
No, it sounded like someone had set off a bomb. In fact, afterwards I found a crater, like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something, I have no idea what it could have been.
I'll let you get back to work.
Have a good day.
Okay, before we have to make dinner, we're going to have to just do some more phone calls.
Been there, done that.
So I need to call the Avalanche Patrol and some of the victims. Okay, so I think I'm going to have all my information in here with my phone numbers. Oh, thank God, we can call Ned. I was so scared that we wouldn't be able to call any friends. Okay, Ned, I need to talk to you. We've had a day. Oh my gosh, I missed you so much, Ned. Please pick up the phone, Ned. I almost died. Again.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
So if whoever blew up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accidents, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
Looks that way, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead. What else have you got?
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
Yeah?
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't know. Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop
That's
who...
the one.
How does Chantal know him?
All I know is she thinks he's charming, and for this case I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
That's true, Ned. I'm so sorry. I'm probably not going to call you much.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
Secret
so you think there's a door,
passageway.
but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
It was great talking to you.
You can call me anytime. Got that?
Got it. Bye.
I love Ned. Oh, Ned, honey. Okay, so let's see. There's a bunch of phone numbers in here I need to call. But some of these people are actually staying here. Let me call Avalanche Patrol for right now. It's a good thing Nancy writes down all these phone numbers for me, because I'm not going to have enough paper to write down some of these.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Oh?
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay, God, so now we have like 3 suspects that have experience with explosives. This is not looking good, Nancy. I'm getting confused.
Check.
Contact the victims, talk to Ollie, look for the bone, look for those pictures, tell Chantel about what's
That's
going
finished.
on. Okay, I don't think I've met all the guests yet.
That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, well, maybe I should do a little bit more looking around. Let's see. Oh, I need to tell those guys that the pond is cleared off. I wonder if they're back now. Nope. Maybe they're in their rooms? Nope. Let me just look around in people's rooms a little bit more. Okay, so this is the guy who's interested in art. Nothing really to see in here. There's one more suspect I'm supposed to talk to, but I don't know where they are. Let me talk to Ollie first. Or Yanni's still here.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
Got back
You
from
must
work.
listen.
Student got
I was
disconnected
outside
for over
skiing
30
very
minutes.
fast,
Oh,
as
that
usual,
sucks.
and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
So yeah, let me just go over what's going on right now. So Nancy has been invited to investigate accidents that have been going on at Icicle Creek Lodge, but right now she is undercover as not only the maid, but she's also the cook. So Nancy has to not only clean everyone's rooms first thing in the morning, but she also have to cook them breakfast, lunch, and dinner, while also investigating. So she's got a lot going on for her. So what's happened so far is she went over to the pond, she scraped the ice off the pond, or the snow off it so people can go skiing on it. She followed the white wolf tracks to somewhere, and she actually got caught in an avalanche. And there was a bomb nearby that actually set off the avalanche. But then the wolf came and actually dug Nancy out of the avalanche. So obviously this animal isn't wild and seems to be trained, maybe.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
So this is one of the suspects. He is like an Eastern European cross-country skier that's here for training.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
This guy's weird. Yeah. Good news. Walked the dog and saw 3 bunnies. Ooh, bunnies!
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
And this is Ollie. He is the handyman here at the lodge. He also has a daughter named Freddie who likes to pelt people with snowballs, so, she's a lot of fun.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Yeah, in order to, allow Freddie to, let you go past Freddie, you have to pelt her 10 times in the face. But don't worry, that's not going to be the only time we're going to pelt her in the face. I know that for sure. I can remember that. Because I'm starting to get, a few memories coming back about this game.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's Needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Okay.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
I think you were right about the wolf not being normal.
Course I'm right. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat's heated so you don't have to worry about the cold.
Ooh,
Make sure you call
heated
the patrol
seats.
and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good.
Oh, yes, Nancy gets a snowmobile. Good for her.
2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay, so we got a few more tasks we have to do. We also have a chance for Nancy to die. I know that for sure. Okay. Gotta keep our eyes open for any missing items that we need to find. So, we need to find that missing photo. Well, hello.
Well, who are you?
Oh, okay, so this is the last suspect we have to meet.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness! I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Oh, I hate rich people.
I'm trying to learn everyone's name.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. 2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Okay.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
Listen, the amount of mess that's in each room is equal. You don't gotta worry about it, lady.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
You sound like a liar.
What kind of birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
I'm not too sure if all of those birds can be found here, not only in Canada, but also in the dead of winter. So she's definitely a little sus.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Honestly, yeah, you got a point there.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
No.
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Oh, I really do not trust you.
I'll let you go.
Farewell.
Oh, yeah, she is interesting. Okay. Oh, they're back.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Brea? I don't know anything about California.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Okay.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
What?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no social skills.
My favorite medium? Dirt.
Okay, wait. Huh?
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you correctly.
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Okay, this guy is weird. Hipster, the Spanish Inquisition? It's like, that's not even what it is, dude. I'm just trying to, like, talk.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Okay. I think I've tried to go snowshoeing before. It's not really that hard. It really just depends on, like, how compact the snow is. I'd say nothing wrong with being hipster, but he's kind of annoying. He is a little bit annoying. I keep on looking at him and he looks like Daniel Radcliffe in Harry Potter #4. I know it's probably just the hairstyle, but like...
What do you think
what I'm
about all the
getting.
weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
So glass was found inside of your room?
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
Sure.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
Oh, hush up.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever see the wolf?
Never. Sometimes I hear it howl, though. Bad news, man. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, Nancy.
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Okay, I think we talked to all of the guests.
Can't check that off yet.
We haven't? Who are we missing so far? Okay, I guess we just have to keep on, like, talking.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
It's fishing.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
Well, Nancy has done a lot of fishing. She even, like, possessed the Hardy Boys to do some fishing.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Okay, so, like, a northern pike that's larger than 2 feet. Pretty good fish size. Yeah, just a good old body possession back in the last game.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Don't bring up the carousels, Nancy. I don't want to think about carousels.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
Oh gosh, I love this Canadian guy. It's like, God, I can't believe you brought up the carousels, Nancy. So let's check out something about birds here. Because I have a feeling that lady's lying. Look at this. See, how would she be able to see hawks and eagles during the winter time? It's not possible. Okay, so she could definitely see jays. This lady's a liar. Like, a lot of the birds that she listed, I don't think you can see them during the winter time. She's a big fat liar. Alright, but we need to find a northern pike. So this is what a northern pike looks like. It's kind of greenish with white spots, and the fins look like they're a brown shade. Fish commonly found in Icicle Creek. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking the lake sturgeon, a behemoth which is infamous for chewing right through fishing lines. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Ooh, we're getting close to making dinner. Okay. Nancy really said, let's give Dolly trauma. I don't want to think about the carousel. Are we really sure it's winter and not really far north? That is a good point. Okay, I have a feeling that it's winter time right now. But I don't really have anything that will tell me what time of year it is. Okay. Do we, like, tell her that she's a liar, liar, pants on fire?
Yes?
No?
Good luck with your birding.
Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Okay, bye. Checklist. Did I introduce myself?
Can't check that off yet.
I'm working on it, Nance. Okay, we need to find 2 missing pictures and a missing bone. Okay, I need to contact the victims.
That's finished.
Take Ollie's snowmobile out to Skookum Ridge. See if there's any avalanches. Go to the ice fishing shack and give Mr. Kessler some competition by catching a 2-foot northern pike. Okay. Yeah, thank you for my new clip. We got fun times here. I wonder if I could just mess around with this and get this. I think they're supposed to all be wolves. Luckily, I'm playing on junior mode, so this shouldn't be too hard to solve, I think. Is that it? Okay, so I'm guessing it's not supposed to be wolves. Maybe pigs? Okay. Well, this puzzle isn't too hard to try to figure out, I think. Oh, so they're supposed to be pigs.
Strange. It's empty.
Then why did I even bother, Nancy? Okay. Well, enough of that. Okay, what to do now? I don't really have much else to do. I don't want to do any investigating quite yet because I need to make dinner. Let me see here. What's this? Okay, this is going to help us remember where everyone's room is. So, Bill is the guy who has a very thick Canadian accent. Guadalupe is the bird watcher. Yanni is the cross-country skier. Lou is the student. Then there's me, and then there's an empty room. But there's something about this. Oh, it sounds like my dad might be back. So he said that in his room that his window broke? I wonder if there's anything that we can look at. Or maybe he was moved to a different room. But we'll have to figure that out later. Ooh, we didn't look over here quite yet. Well, hello there, friend. Yeah, he's probably like way over there. Let's see. Cold warning. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Well, I know that. Oh, this is an emergency exit. That's good to know. The door lock colors are like Howl's Moving Castle. You're right, they are. But I think there actually is a way to open that door. And that's going to be over in the lobby here with this necklace. So maybe, let me just write down the colors for this. So we have blue, red, white, red, blue, green. Okay, that might be it. Yeah. So I guess we can go up to this room and see if that's gonna open it up for us. Okay. Is there a special button I need to press? Yeah, I'm not too sure how to do this yet. What else am I supposed to do? Let me see my checklist. Well, I need to do some more phone calls, so I think maybe I'll just do like one phone call? Because I got like 10 minutes until Nancy has to make dinner. So, let me see here. My phone numbers. Guadalupe's number, but she's one of the guests here. Lou, he's one of the guests. Bill is one of the guests. Yanni is a guest. So, let's call Miss Elsa. 555-2383.
And pick me up a double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil?
That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
Well, that certainly is a name.
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here?
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
Okay.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, Bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg. His whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L, Death Note?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry, my insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. Well, you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea. What happened to Larry?
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
Okay, so we know what happened there with Miss Elsa. Dad, please. Yeah, sorry. He can be really loud on the phone, but Nancy has to make dinner now. So we talked to one of the victims. Okay, salmon, salads, oh jeez. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, my dad is really loud, so let me just cook the salads first. Oh, that's a lot of salad I have to cook. Oh, jeez, I have to do so many. Oops, okay. Did I misplace one? Okay, so no salmon in there. Salmon right there. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, that should be all the salmon. Now I need to make all these salads. Oops, hang on, what am I doing? Where am I okay. Did I place those correctly? What happened? What? I missed one of my salad? One of the salads? Okay, I need to cook one more. I don't know where that other one went. Okay, come on, cook. Alright, there we go. So let's see. So this calls for like everything. Putting the greens? Yeah, the wolf got the salmon. It somehow snuck into the kitchen and stole it. Let's see, that looks like spinach, some regular greens. Okay. So these should be like the regular greens for the salads. So 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I wish I could just avoid this because this takes up a lot of Nancy's time here. Let's see. Tomato. No tomatoes. 2 tomatoes. Hopefully Nancy can do a lot of investigating so she doesn't waste her time. Spinach, 1, 2, 3. These are really big salads. anchovies. 1, 2. Okay. No anchovies. Let's see, carrots. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3 carrots. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, making these salads is just gonna be the worst. 1, 2. I wonder if there's like a cheat so I don't have to be cooking all the time. Cucumbers. That's croutons. That's it. 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. 4 croutons. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of dressing on top, too. Okay.
Order up. Order up.
Order up.
Order up.
Okay. Oh, jeez. So many salads. Oh, wait. No salad for this one. Bill, you need to eat some
Order up.
Okay, I'm gonna just put that in the trash. So 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Why do you guys want to eat anchovies? That's gross. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Cucumbers, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 3 for croutons. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go.
Order up.
There we go. Finish making dinner. Okay, well, I need to do a few more phone calls. Hopefully they're going to allow me to, even though it's starting to get late. So we need to call Carl Jenkins. So 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 7, 5, 4, 7.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoolian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
Okay, hang on. Did my stream disconnect? Hang on. Just making sure that it didn't disconnect, because I got like a... Alright. Is that okay? Yeah, for some reason it looked like my... everything disconnected for a second. Okay, so let's call Fairingdale here. So 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 2, 5. Okay, because I have, busy signal, call disconnected. Okay. Because I got, like, a little notification that I thought made it look like, disconnected for me. But it's good to know that everything's working.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not
Aw.
selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
Aww.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will.
Oh, you will?
Bye.
Oh, they're cute. They're the honeymooners. Aww. Alright, was that everyone?
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, there's one guy that I haven't managed to talk to, but that's because the line was busy. Okay, and I want to avoid talking to Tino at all costs. Can I go outside right now? Ooh, it says it's too dangerous.
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
Oh, but Nancy, I want to go outside. Yeah, don't go to the resort. Nancy already is there, like... Yeah, it's a little too late, guys.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Okay, is she Little Red Riding Hood?
How?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
Okay, well...
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, the Nancy games seem to be pretty dark sometimes.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Okay.
You check out Skookum Ridge?
Not yet.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
Okay. I'm just gonna have Nancy keep on going inside the sauna, just in case she can get stuck in there.
If I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
Oh, so there's another way to go outside through the basement. Okay. Okay, well there's not really much I can do right now since it's too cold outside for me to do some investigating. Okay, I need to take the snowmobile and go do some ice fishing. Let's see. Okay, pick up the laundry bag at the front desk. It's available after 5:45 a.m. And breakfast is served from 7 a.m. to 8:15 a.m. Okay, so if that's the case, we should probably set the alarm for, oh no, oh god, no, don't make me do this. What? What the heck is this? Her interactive? What the heck? How am I supposed to set the clock like this? Or am I supposed to set it like by the hour? Okay, can I do that? Okay, so now it's 5 a.m. That's not really a lot of time. I just want to get the laundry done as soon as possible. So let's set it for 6 a.m. Okay, doesn't look like I can open the rooms yet. Okay, well, this room is open for me to do housekeeping, but let me go downstairs and get the laundry bag first. Okay, because I'm gonna need that.
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
Man, I'm awake too early, it looks like. Alright, can I call that guy I need to talk to? His name was Faringdale, so 551-555-7425. Busy signal still? Okay. Huh. So, nothing I can really do yet. Can't go outside. Can't clean the rooms yet either. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just change the time to 7 a.m. That way I can make breakfast and get that done and over with. There we go. No, rooms still aren't ready yet. So I need to clean the rooms before noon. I know that much. Alright, so let me cook breakfast. Quesadillas, omelets. Ooh, we got toast. 2 things of French toast and 1 Canadian bacon. French toast and 2 Canadian bacon. Oh, is that almond milk? Looks like the Canadian bacon takes longer to cook.
Order up.
Then I have to make an omelet. 3 French toast and 1 Canadian bacon. 3, 2 French toast. Okay. Yeah, these people eat a lot. Okay. I still need to make some omelets. 2 French toast. 1 French toast and 3 bacon. Alright, I already lost track of how much I'm supposed to be cooking. Okay, 1 French toast. Say 3 and 1. Okay, there we go. Gosh, these people eat way too much. I hope they're very active to combat all of this. Okay, come on, continue cooking. Okay, so far we have not used that paprika at all. I wonder when that's going to come into play. Maybe someone's allergic to paprika and we need to use that? That's almond milk, it looks like. Where do I have... Oh, no, wait. It's not almond milk, it's eggs. Oh, okay. So this must be just regular bacon. 2 bacon, 1 spinach. Bacon, 1 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 spinach. 1 bacon, 2 spinach. 3 cheese, no cheese. 1, 2, 3. 2 peppers, 3 peppers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 olives, 1 olives. 1, 2, 1. Oops, I need a... Oh crap, did I lose it? No, after all the time to make it? Okay, that should be better.
Order up.
Ooh, but an omelet sounds really good right now. Okay. Okay. Get egg fluids. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1.
Order up.
Okay, so cheese, it's 1 pepper, 3 olives. Okay, omelet, omelet. Okay, 2, 1. Okay.
Something don't look right. Do this one again.
No, I have to do it all over again? Come on. Okay, 1 spinach, 1 spinach. They should not be such picky eaters. No cheese. Okay. See, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2. And 1. Okay, this one was 2 things of French toast. Then another omelet. 3, 1, 1, 3. Okay, come on, please be right.
Order up.
Order up.
Order up.
Okay, 3, 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, hopefully that was correct. We have bagged eggs, which is liquid eggs in a bag. The residents don't need to know. Oh gosh. Yeah, bagged eggs does not sound very good at all. There we go. Got that done. Okay, I can probably clean the rooms now. Well, I don't have anything to clean in here. Okay. Just make sure all the rooms are clean. There we go. And put this down the laundry chute. There we go. Alright, so now we can do some investigating outside, but we've got to make sure we get back in time to make lunch. The problem is, Nancy can't be outside for too long or else she'll freeze to death.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Oh!
I think this is the best minigame. You just get to pelt a 10-year-old with snowballs.
You win! Go, before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
Gosh, she's so funny. Yeah, I still need to use the snowmobile too. But we need Freddy's secret weapon.
It is really, really cold out here.
In order for Nancy to not freeze, we need Freddy's secret weapon, or else Nancy
Oh
will
my
die.
gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Well, that sucks.
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Birds of the Southwest.
202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Well, we're going to need that, Nancy. Okay, let's get out of here, Nancy, before you freeze to death.
It is really, really cold out here.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
This is the best. I just want to keep on bullying this child.
You won, so you may pass.
No, I want to ask you.
How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
No, I want to ask you for your secret weapon so I don't freeze to death.
Cha!
Okay, so I'm guessing I can't ask her yet.
You won, so you may pass.
Okay, Nancy needs to get inside or else she's going to freeze.
I feel warmer already.
Okay, let's see.
Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done that.
Okay, well, let's see. I should probably go use the snowmobile. Nancy, do you know how to drive a snowmobile? Okay, well, I guess she knows how to drive one of these things. Uh-oh. Oh man, this is just like in Secret of the Old Clock where Nancy has to like drive around. Oh. Can I make Nancy crash? Oh Jesus. Gosh, I hope I don't make Nancy blow up. Jesus. Okay. Well, Nancy didn't blow up, so good for us.
The sign's not buried,
Welcome
so I
to
guess there
Zippy's.
hasn't been an avalanche.
Are you sure about that, Nancy? Are you sure? Do I have to drive all the way back? The same? Oh, gosh. I hope I don't get in trouble for denting it. Alright. So far, so good, Nancy. I wonder if there's going to be, like, a car chase scene where I have to, like, chase after someone on a snowmobile. Alright. Thump, thump, thump. Nancy, I think I'll have to revoke your driver's license. That's for sure. Oh. Okay, Nancy. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, finish that up. Gosh, now I really want an omelet.
I feel warmer. Somebody left me a note.
Really? They did? Nancy Drew. Well, this looks ominous. A red letter? Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy. Okay, Freddy, you really scared me. I thought that Nancy was going to get threatened again. But no! She just gets a new friend. Alright, so let's talk to Freddy. Because now Freddy can give us her secret weapon.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Over there. It's over here.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
I wonder what happens if I just let Nancy lose.
You win.
Maybe remove the friendly thing a threat. You know how kids are. Whoa.
Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Oh, that's neat. Gosh, I remember back when I was a tour host for my university, we would actually be given those back when we would have to do tours outside during the winter.
Ah, warm again. Still need to do that. Been there, done that.
Okay, so we got some good time here. Alright, but we gotta do some reporting here.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them.
Okay.
What else do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
So much for trying to catch a bigger fish than Mr. Kessler.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Okay, let's see.
Been there, done that. That's finished.
Call the number on the scrap of paper I found. Gotta get that fish. Went out
Check.
with the snowmobile. Contact all the victims, which I haven't done that yet. It's a lot of stuff it seems to be missing.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Is there more people we should talk to? Let's see if there's anyone to talk to right now. Okay, Lupe isn't in there.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'll see you two later, okay?
Okie dokie.
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Been real.
Okay. Already solved that puzzle. Which, nothing to do there yet. I guess we should do some ice fishing before I have to make lunch.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Gosh, I keep on trying to go through there.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Freddy, not now. I have to go ice fishing. I have a feeling once we complete this game, I'm gonna get like an award for how many times I beat Freddy.
You win! Bombs away!
Oh, so every time I beat her, she's gonna give me some more toasty packs. So that's good. I'm gonna need those since I'm gonna be outside a lot.
It is really, really cold out here.
Okay, there we go, Nancy. Oh, I think that's it.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Aw. Well, let's try that again, Nancy.
Wrong again.
Those aren't it. Well, that's a boot. Well, I definitely don't need that. That's a can of food. I don't think that's the kind of fish I need. Is that a bomb? What the heck, Nancy? I don't see the fish we need yet. Okay, where is it? That wasn't it. Oh, it's one of those, but I gotta be careful on how I use my line. Got it.
Rats, too small.
Darn it. Nice try, Nancy. Alright, let's keep on trying. Okay. Another can of soup. Another can, a log. That's not it. Is that a hat? It'd be so funny if I can get Nancy to snag one of those bombs. Okay, maybe I can just like try to avoid the fish that I don't want. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Oops.
Wrong again.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a landmine in the water for some reason. Nope.
Wrong again.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to try to do this.
There we go, a 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Oh, good. Oh no, Nancy has to carry around a stinky fish again. Nancy, what's up with you and fishing minigames? What? Nancy? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh, whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
And the wolf again? Oh, there's my jacket. Oh, thank you, puppy.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Well, luckily I do have some cold packs. Oh gosh, it's all the way over there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is just like that lava jumping game in the last game that we played. Oh. Oh man, Nancy. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Well, how is Nancy supposed to get over there? Uh-oh. Okay, so they do pop back up, it looks like. But Nancy's gonna freeze to death, and I can't access my bag either for the toasty packs. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get this one yet. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Oh, man. There's no way for me to get over there now. Oh my gosh, Nancy's gonna die. Yeah. Nancy already got hit in the face with an ice ball. There was an explosion on the lake. Oh gosh. Time for Nancy to die, I guess. Oh gosh, wait. Maybe I got enough time? Oh god. No! Come on! That's not fair. Wait for it. Nancy's gonna die. Okay.
All I want to do is lie down.
Alright, nice try, Nance. There's gotta be another way. one more ice floe to appear. It's like there's a clear path, but I need like one more thing for Nancy to jump on in order for her to get that jack in back to safety. Okay, see? There we go. Please stay right there. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that's a very unfair minigame.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Oh gosh, and this is all before lunchtime.
I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Well, these are some interesting symbols.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Well, as long as you get back in time to make lunch, Nancy. Wasn't this game really pretty with the mountains in the background? Avalanche Ridge. Ooh, well, that sounds dangerous.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
Well, we got nowhere else to go,
The
though,
snow's
Nancy.
so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
Wish we had some snowshoes.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Well, is there a way to go back?
Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Okay, so now we know where Avalanche Ridge is, which those ski tracks...
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Okay, well, we can get in through there, right? Okay, hang on, Nancy. Hold on, let me just use my toasty pack. There we go. Which kind of wasted my toasty pack here, but that's
warm
fine.
again.
We can just get another one. Oh gosh, Nancy, you almost died! Again! Okay, I need some snowshoes. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's call Chantel to get the code to get those snowshoes. And then we'll have to make lunch. Oh, but man, this is already day 2 and so much has happened with Nancy. I still don't know who the culprit might be.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
I'm already doing so much free stuff for you.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so
Oh, shut
I'm
it,
faxing it
Tino.
to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
Oh, Nancy, we're talking about Tino. Of course they're going to be dumb.
Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
I better get back to work.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
So I have to talk to Tino now. Ugh, annoying. Alright, let's see what this nonsense is. Which side of the bed does the S get up from? Okay. Hometown. Which planet is the solar system does S identify with? It's paprika, yes or no? Nancy, call me before you fax this out to me so I can make sure the machine's on. You're a doll. Hate you, Tino. And I'm not doing this nonsense. I'm going to have to cheat just so I don't have to do all this. That's right. If it comes to Tino, I'm ready for cheating. Okay. There's probably a lot of stuff that I've missed. But I think I'm pretty good right now, I think. Okay, what else? Oh, do I still have my fish? Apparently there is an opportunity for Nancy to get an Easter egg in this game. I'm not too sure if we should try to get it. Maybe we will. Okay. What am I missing anything? Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Tino's. So, let's see. GC, that's gonna be left. And this one says it can be any side. Right. Right. Let's see. This one is Los Angeles. And this one says Ria. Toronto. I just want to get this done and over with. Lad set. Which planet do they identify with? Which is really dumb. Like, come on, Tino. Planet X. Okay. Mars and Pluto. Oh, we've got someone who's a little edgy here. Pluto hates paprika. Okay. I'm just going to keep on cheating here. Okay. That should be good. If I got up on the left side of the bed, I would hit a wall. Here's the guy with the fish guts after the explosion, like, yeah. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, did I keep my answers though? Okay, looks like I did. So I have to call Tino now, which is ridiculous. Like, those kind of questions are not going to help me figure out who the culprit is. Oh gosh. Oh, and I have to make lunch after this.
Hey, Nancy! I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee?
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
You are
No
so
offense,
dumb.
but I think you're wrong.
Oh, yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty Boots. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing?
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, we done with the survey?
Literally the
I
carousel
sure
game
am.
where I
girl.
don't get paid.
I'll just turn on my fax machine here.
But I can't believe we got to
Okay,
hear
let her
Nancy's
rip.
thinking voice.
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
No,
You
that
bet.
should be
Anything
correct. The carousel game culprit was an employee. Yeah, exactly.
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
You're ridiculous. What? The survey should be correct. I even cheated. Okay. I need to get those snowshoes, but not until I help Tina, which is ridiculous.
That's finished. Still need to do that.
Ridiculous. Add oh, so I have to add paprika just so I can get the answer?
Can't check that off yet.
Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, well, let me cook some food. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to actually talk to people, though. Okay, hamburgers. Quesadilla. Hold on, how many quesadillas? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quesadillas. 1, 2. Okay, well, I think some of these orders are going to be a little bit easier for me. But apparently you cannot add the paprika at this point. You have to add it to everyone's salads in order to figure out whether they like. Oh, crap.
Order up.
1, 2. Quesadillas burn pretty quickly. There we go.
Order up.
And then got 3 hamburgers. Whew. There we go. So let's see. 1, 2, no, 1. Let's see. 1, 2, no, 1. No, yes, yes. Okay.
Order up.
There we go. 2, 1, 2, 1.
Order up.
Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. No. Yes, yes. Okay. So once we hit dinner time, then we can figure out who likes paprika or not. Hang on. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. So silly.
Oops, haven't done that.
Oops, haven't done that. Okay, call the number. Oh, wait. I have a fish to give. What? Oh, where is everyone? I want fish. Don't you guys want some fish? It's like sitting here in my bag right now. It's stinking up everything. Yeah, I hope I don't actually have to talk to people. I don't think I really do. Okay. Run and grow free. 202 555 7237. And I still need to call this number here. They haven't picked up at all.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Okay, well, that didn't help me out.
Check.
Okay.
Been there, done that.
Okay, caught that pike. Okay, well, what can I do right now? Maybe I need to do some more looking in people's rooms? Okay. I kind of want to see if I can get the Easter egg. Okay, oh no, I haven't gotten to that yet. Okay, but apparently there is an Easter egg. I'm gonna try to get it.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Ooh, perfect timing. Alright, so we just heard an argument between Ollie and Lupe, and we also have my assistant, Dio, here. Hopefully he's not going to destroy anything. He actually destroyed my headset yesterday, so that's why I'm using a different microphone right now.
Code 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Okay, so I'm going to try to get the Easter egg right now. Okay. So I need to, oh, is it possible for me to do that right now? Okay, so I'm going to try to get the Easter egg since we have to wait until dinner time for me to finish the survey. Or is there anyone I can talk to yet? Where is everyone? Nope. Okay. You guys ready to try to get an Easter egg? Are you ready, Kitty?
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Yeah, I'm guessing people are still either just like hanging out or eating their lunch right now. So there's no one else I can talk to right now. Okay, Kitty, are you getting comfy?
You win! Incoming!
And I got another toasty pack from Freddy. Alright.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
But there's something there, Nancy. There's an Easter egg I want to try to get. Or maybe I need to... Hang on.
That's for me.
Another note? Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I've been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the White Wolf, there's much for us to talk about. Lupe. Oh yeah, Lupe got kicked out. Yeah, the phone number she's saying in the bathroom. Yeah, I think that should help activate the Easter egg. So, what was it again? I wonder if it'd be on my checklist. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Where is it? What was 155 Mystico? 1555. See. Okay. Okay, making sure I spell this correctly.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Oh gosh, this is the best! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that we're doing this Easter egg. Okay, Dio, don't bite me. Let's ask for something very special.
Something very special.
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has spoken.
No, I don't think... I have never talked to anyone named Mystico. Okay, hey. Excuse me, why are you biting me? No, ow. Okay. What? No, Mystico, I've never heard him before, so this is something new for everyone here. Oh my god. Dude. Okay.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Get off my lap. You've lost your lap privileges. Okay, I might need to kick out my cat. He's in a mood right now. Hey.
You win. Here you go.
Okay. So let's try to get the Easter egg. See, now the fishing shack is back in order. Okay, we need to keep our eyes open. There's something very special we need to try to catch. There it is. We got the Easter egg. I'm so glad Her Interactive created this. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember in the, I think in the last game, I think Nancy somehow found an Easter egg. I don't know how I did that. I don't remember finding it at all. But okay. Okay. Structures actually went back to normal. That's because of Mystico the Magnificent helped us out with that. Ooh, okay.
Ah, warm again.
Okay, we need to call Lupe. So, 213-555-3264. Because I think if we go back to Nancy's room, we'll see the last of the
Miss
Easter egg.
Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
Are these Easter eggs do anything, or are they just there to find? Sorry, just not understanding. Yeah, Easter eggs, they don't really, like, add anything to the game. It doesn't make it, like, easier for you to solve it. It's just something, like, fun that you can find in the game. You know, just something that you can, like, kind of brag about, saying, oh, I found this fun Easter egg. Because honestly, Mystico the Magnificent was a lot of fun. You know, it's just something that you can do as, like, a little challenge to yourself. Okay.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
Yeah, that's very true. Don't take wild animals as pets. Even if they act domesticated, they're still a wild animal, and they can still act like a wild animal and hurt someone. Yeah, it could be a wolf dog. That is very true. But even then, that's still a little dangerous to keep a wolf dog.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Okay, but now, like, this suspect, we can ask her, like, a lot of questions, which is kind of interesting.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
Yeah, they're totally right. Okay, there's a lot of questions we have to ask her.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
I know.
Tell me about it. When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right, permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're talking to Nancy Drew.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Okay, so we talked to Lupe now. Still not any time close to dinner time. I guess I should check out the guest's room again. Especially now that Lupe's gone.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake?
Wait,
Holy
I lost
moly.
my fish?
The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Yeah, but it's not really fixed. It's kind of like a little magic pocket that Mystico the Magnificent created just for Nancy to... It's an illusion. Was I able to talk to that one number that never picked up? No, I haven't tried it yet. I'm not too sure if they're ever going to pick it up. I don't think we need to play right now.
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to play right now.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
Really?
I should have known. I'll let you get back to your nap.
Hasta siesta.
Okay, it sounded like my dad turned on the TV, so let me know if the TV's too loud.
How can I help you?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
What year did Pluto not become a planet? I don't remember what year it was. It was obviously sometime before 2007, apparently.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not going to be
2006?
happy.
Oh no.
By golly,
This
that
is just
woman
the
was
year
a menace.
before.
Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
No.
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
Okay. I just love coming in here. Okay.
How can I help you?
Oh, nothing.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
He's actually pretty nice. Luckily, he's not rude to Nancy. Alright, let's check out the rooms. Hold on. Yeah, since we did the Easter egg, now we can come inside this room. Oh, how cozy! Look at all the Easter eggs that are sitting around. Oh, this is charming. This is like an egg room. Isn't this cute? Is there anything for me to look at? This is nice. I'm glad that we're doing the Easter egg. Alright, let me look inside the guest rooms now. Okay. Yeah, that's my new favorite room now. Okay, this room is where my egg fluid comes from. There's supposed to be something we need to look at. Let's see, what could I be missing around here?
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Looks like there's a beaver in the room. Oops, wait a minute. Is there something else that I just missed? Nope, that's just a trash bin. Nope, nothing there. Sports magazine. Can't go in there right now. Okay. How do I access those? Oh, hey. all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Whose room is this again? Let me see. Is this Bill's room? Yeah, this is Bill Kessler's room. What's going on in here? Someone wants justice, which apparently they're not serving. Just like, okay. Anyways. Anything else in here? Nope, nothing. Okay. So did I check out everything?
Check.
Well, yeah, that was certainly weird. Okay. It's Bill. Who's Bill? Bill is the Canadian guy with the mustache. So what's going on with that? Oh, let's try to call that other number. That guy who the line is always busy with for some reason. The 551-123-7425. Yeah, the one who's taking a nap. Bill, the god of war, eh?
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
There we go.
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
Okay, so that was a lot for Nancy to take in. This woman's just kind of like dumping all her problems on her. But yeah, you're right, it is kind of hard sometimes to keep track of everyone's names in these games. So, did I call everyone? Let me see my little checklist.
Been there, done that.
Good job, Nance. Pictures, the bone. Wonder where they could be, though.
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
Still need to do that.
Oops, haven't done that.
Well, there's not much else I can do right now. Well, we can just fast forward in time real quick. Which, I think, we can access another Easter egg if I do that. So, let me change the time real quick. We'll just change it to 5 o'clock for right now. Yes! Easter egg time!
Oh man, talk about your freaky dreams. My subconscious needs to get a life.
Oh, I'm so glad that we got that Easter egg for Nancy. Oh my gosh. That was a weird dream, Nancy. You need to stop eating before bed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well, it's not 6 o'clock yet, so Nancy can't cook dinner. Gosh, I could just cheat if I really wanted to. Let me just check my walkthrough, see what's going on so far. Okay, what else? Okay, honestly, I really don't want to do the survey. I could easily just see if this will work. Because I don't want to work with Tino. I don't like Tino at all. He is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, but it's not going to let me do it. Darn it. Okay, so much for cheating. It's not going to allow me to put in any numbers, even if it is the correct number. Because I have to do this silly little survey. Hey guys.
What's up?
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any
No
old
cheating
pair
for
would do.
Dolly.
Well, in that case, no.
You're a
What's
jerk.
the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
I really don't like this guy.
Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, do I need to fill out another survey? Where's my survey page? Because, like, this is correct, but I can't send this in until, I fix everyone's dinner to have paprika in it. So, now what to do? What am I doing? I don't even know what to do. I'm just wasting time at this point. Well, I think, can we step outside?
I'm not going outside now. It's too cold.
No, how the heck does Freddy stay outside all the time? She can't have that many toasty packs. Can't even do any phone calls yet. So I'm just going to have to skip ahead to 6 o'clock so I can make dinner. You're trying so hard to be cool, it hurts. It does! It's like, no, you're just coming off as a jerk. Okay, here we go. Now Nancy has to go make dinner. Okay. Oop, over here.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Well, yeah, aren't you supposed to be cooking dinner right now, Nancy? There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Lupe's gone. Ollie. Bill. Lou. Yanni. Well, I think I need to add paprika to people's, like, salads. So, hold on. How many people want this? 1, 2, 1, 2. So, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot. 5, 6. I'll just fill out salads for right now. Okay. Okay.
Order up.
Okay. That's what I meant when I called him a hipster, and I was right. Yeah, this guy... Well, maybe he's just awkward. So, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. paprika on top?
Why, this looks downright wrong.
Because I added paprika to your food? Oh, baby. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 1, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3. 1, 1. Paprika. Let's see if that works.
Order up.
Okay. Okay, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then paprika.
Order up.
Okay. I'll make 2 more things of salmon again. 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, maybe it's because I added paprika to Ollie's food. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, fine. Here you go, Ollie. Such a picky eater.
Order up.
Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. 2, 2, 4, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then paprika on top.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Okay, so is that correct?
That's finished.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. That should be better now. Okay. Let's see, it's 3, 1, 2. We have to call this jerk. 5, 3, 7, 5. Okay. Hopefully we got it correct now. For such a small child, Freddie is eating a lot. Well, she's outside
Nancy,
all the
hey,
time playing.
You give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me.
Please be correct. Yes?
According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So...
I know. Do it over.
Anything else?
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
What? Did I do it correctly?
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, what?
Can't check that off yet.
Why? Okay, what am I supposed to do? What did I miss? Come on. It's ridiculous. Okay, like, this is correct. Okay, so left. Right. Right. Los Angeles. Did I spell that correct? Los Angeles. Via Toronto. Eladziet. Earth. X. Mars. Pluto. Hates paprika. No. Yes. Hold on, wait, no. Lou said that he doesn't like paprika. Okay, so that should be okay, I think. Or maybe this could be incorrect. Hold on, I don't even remember, like... Maybe they changes. So, like, he told me that Lou doesn't like paprika. But I don't remember what Yanni ordered. I think maybe he only ate salmon? Okay, let's try to call, see if this works now. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 7, 5. Someone said put yes for Lupe for paprika. It said it worked for them. Okay, I'll try if
Nancy,
it doesn't
you do
work.
that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it.
Okay, let's see if this works now. Yes?
This isn't right. From this survey, it would appear that one of our suspects is an expert at holding up taco stands. You're gonna have to do it over, okay?
No problem.
Anything else?
Well, at least it's kind of funny to see what kind of responses we get.
I'd better go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so let's change that again. So, oh, hold on, wait. The question is hates paprika. So, Lou hates paprika, so that's a yes, actually. So it should be no, yes, no, no. I'm pretty sure I had it like that before. So Lou should be the only one that hates paprika. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I don't see what my notification is saying. Oh wait, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hold on, what's actually happening? My notifications keep on going off. I don't know what's happening. It's like, wait a minute. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh my gosh, hi! It's a raid? Hi, thank you so much for joining me. This is so exciting. Hi! So we're playing White Wolf of Icicle Creek today. Oh my gosh, we got a lot going on. Hi! Hi! Thank you so much for joining me. Oh my gosh, right now I am stuck trying to fill out this survey that Tino wants. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi! Whoa, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many followers. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to read out everyone's names so I can thank you all individually. So, thank you Spidey Gwen for the follow. Thank you Boot Dip for the follow. Thank you Harlequin Heart Gaming for the follow. Thank you Mr. Louis XD for the follow. Thank you Shanny187 for the follow. Thank you Big Potato 0 for the follow, and thank you the Bora Show for the follow. Oh my gosh. And thank you Death Violets for the follow. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so many notifications. Hi! Thank you so much. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did bake the cake from Shadow Ranch. I baked it yesterday. It was pretty fun. I really enjoyed baking on stream, so I'm going to do some more Nancy Drew recipes at a later date. And we tried the cake last night. Oh my god. You guys, if you have the chance to, you really should try to make the cake from Secret of Shadow Ranch. It is so good. It's like, it's going to be like my next go-to cake recipe for sure. And like, my dad and I keep on trying to figure out like what it reminds us of, because it's not like a normal cake. It's kind of similar to a pound cake, but not really. I thought that it kind of reminded me of like a sweet bread, like kind of like a donut, but not really. Or maybe it kind of even like reminded me of pancakes a little bit, but it's such a good cake. You guys should definitely try to make it at some point. Okay. But yeah, go feel free to watch the VOD at a later time if you want to, because not only did I bake the cake, but I also was doing some reading from the Secret of Shadow Ranch, the book. It's like, hi. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't get in there right now. Yeah, that's a little bit of an inside joke because when I was playing The Secret of Shadow Ranch, and I was baking the cake in the game, it started to glitch. So every time that I added an ingredient to the bowl, Nancy kept on saying, I can't get in there right now. I can't get in there right now. Oh, but it was so much fun. But thank you so much for the follows, everyone, and thank you so much for this raid. This is so great. Thank you so much. Yeah, pull up the clip if you want to real quick. All right, so how far along are we right now? I think we're doing pretty good on the game. Right now, Nancy is doing some investigating here at Icicle Creek Lodge. I just have to fill out this ridiculous survey that Tino wants in order for me to get the snowshoes so I can do more investigating. It's like, Tino, it's like, come on, man. Okay, so let me just look over at this real quick, and I'm just gonna glance back at my walkthrough to make sure this is correct. Okay, so the walkthrough says that this should be right. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay. Here you go, Tino. Here's your silly little facts. 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 7, 5. There we go. No? Did I put it in correctly? Or maybe he's ignoring my calls now. Yeah, we have some pretty fun clips here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try that again. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 7, 5. There we go. Much better.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yes.
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it.
Better be right, Tino. Please?
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
For as much as you don't want to contact Tino, you sure are calling him a lot now. I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's frustrating. By the way, if you don't know who Tino is, he is a police detective who was in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, and he is not a good detective, as you can tell from all of this.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
Am I having an amazing day so far? Yeah, my day's been pretty good. I think it's just been a nice, relaxing Thursday for me. Did a lot of laundry today, so I'm happy about getting that out of the way. Oh, and I got actually a package in today, just some new skincare for myself. Decided to just kind of treat myself and take better care of my skin. So looking forward to testing that out later tonight. Let's see. Yeah, Tino was there with the Pasty Boys. That's what we were calling the Hardy Boys in Train, because, you know, they looked very pasty and weird. Much better than how they looked in Creature of Kapu Cave, that's for sure, though. Yeah, but he's definitely a better detective than Secrets Can Kill. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to replay that game at some point, just because now I know in Secrets Can Kill Remastered, there's so many like little things scattered around everywhere that are a nod to the future games. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Tino's trash though. Yeah, they got scuffed in the Hawaii game. I feel a little bad for them. The good news is you can possess the Hardy Boys in that game, so I think it makes up for it.
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so now we can finally get those snowshoes, so we can do some investigating. But we can't do any investigating right now because it's too late at night. Oh, Big Potato and I were just playing Shadow at the Water's Edge, stuffing rice, eggs, and sandwiches into boxes. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that game. It's definitely going to be a very Nancy Drew weeaboo moments. Alright, so it's 7669. But is everyone having a good day so far? Or at least, you know, just relaxing and enjoying yourself?
That did it.
Because I've been hearing like a lot of people have been having like kind of a hard day today. And I was saying that maybe the reason for that is because not only did we have a full moon last night, but it was a super full moon and a lunar eclipse, which I know that can cause people to have sometimes bad days. But who knows, maybe not. Okay, so what we gotta do is, well, we should probably do some time traveling. Let me try to remember, when do we make dinner, breakfast again? Because I want to get breakfast done and out of the way. Breakfast is served at 7 a.m. Okay. Let me just do my little checklist.
That's finished. Check.
Okay.
Been there, done that.
Ooh, so far so good. Let's see. So, we need to do some investigating. We have to follow some wolf tracks. Okay. There we go. Feeling good now because I took the day off work tomorrow, so I have an extra long weekend now. Oh, nice. That's always really fun. Like having 3-day weekends? That's honestly the best. Oh, wait. No, it's not a 3-day weekend. I forgot, it's Memorial Day weekend, so it's going to be a very long weekend for people. Okay, so, time travel to 7 a.m. tomorrow. There we go. But, oh, you guys just missed. I actually got, the Easter egg that's in this game. It was really fun. I should probably try to make a clip of that as soon as I can. Oops, I also have to get the laundry. Okay, got the laundry bag. Let's have Nancy make breakfast first, then she can clean the rooms, and then she can go investigate. Yeah, I'm just trying to read chat at the same time while also cooking breakfast. I think maybe I should just put my phone up here. Hopefully it's not going to... Nope, it looks like it's going to slide off. Never mind. Okay, so let's see what we got to cook for today. French toast, bacon. God, there's so much I have to make. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a lot of French toast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this tends to burn fast. Oh crap. Picked up the spinach by mistake. Oh gosh. Oh, my hubris. And my French toast. Okay. I gotta be careful with how much I'm cooking. I got too greedy. I moved too close to the sun with this French toast. Okay. Alright, get that out
Order
of the way.
up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just... Let's see. I want to read the chat real quick. Yeah, I love the checklist, but Soul Seeker insists on playing on senior detective level. I wish I could too, but I like checklists because I like checking things off, and I feel like it makes the gameplay go by a lot faster and a lot easier. Also, just so I don't have to be glancing at my phone for the walkthrough. Yeah. Let's see. Had a fantastic day, we had a great stream, and I've been able to introduce so many people to you. That's a win. Yeah, thank you so much, it means a lot to me. I hope you guys can come and join me for some more Nancy Drew streams in the future. I do Nancy Drew every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, they start at noon, and Thursday, they start at 7 p.m. So sorry, lovely. Must meet you off. Meeting you. I hope to catch another stream soon. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. It's so much fun. Thank you. Now, let's see what else we can do. 2, 3. And got one French toast in here. Okay. Here we go. I feel like this is just the most frustrating of how much Nancy has to cook while also investigating and cleaning. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 1. It's also making me hungry. I really want an omelet. Yeah, go ahead and share some more memorable Nancy clips, especially when it comes to me failing. I think that's always the most fun, whenever I mess up somehow.
Order up.
Good job, Nancy. So 3 pieces Canadian bacon. Gotta make up some omelets. Alright, so far so good. Let's just get all this Canadian bacon and omelets out of the way. I have to go clean the rooms once I do this. So bacon, spinach, cheese, but no olives. I do like food mini games though, these are fun. Yeah, Mondays and Fridays I play Pokemon games. Right now I'm working through Pokemon XD, and my friend Writing Ace Club likes to help me with my type matchups because I can't remember them no matter what.
Order up.
Let's see, 2, 3, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. 1. Okay. Say 2, 2. Oops, did I do that right? Okay, that looks kind of runny. I don't think I did that right.
This ain't right.
I know it's not right. I messed up. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, let's try that again. I had that undercooked. Oh yeah, the flushing cheat from Danger by Design. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that someone found that.
Order up.
Okay, let me try to make this one last omelet. Oh, wait. I have to make the French toast and Canadian bacon again, too. Say 2, 3, 2. Two, 1. There we go. And then we make the omelet. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, and our friend Sir Bubba, we decided to name the crab that you have to catch in Danger on Deception Island. He was a good guy. I miss that crab. Think about him all the time. There we go. Okay, finally got that done. Out of the way. Okay, so Nancy has to go clean the rooms real quick. Okay. I remember when I played this several years ago that you can see... Oh, no. That should be outside, right? Yeah, I think I have to investigate outside to see that. Yeah, I just remembered because when the guest claimed that the wolf tried to jump through into their room, but we'll do some investigating outside so I can see that. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh yeah, in the cheating song, whenever I cheat, I sometimes sing to myself a little bit. Okay, here we go. Get those in. Done. Okay. Because I just remembered there's something we need to do. We need to investigate outside for it. So it should be outside one of these windows over here. Oh, I'm not even too sure if Nancy can see them right now. Or I thought I could see them. Am I like just misremembering it? Because I remember that you can like look outside at someone's window and you find glass outside. So hang on. Where am I supposed to go again? Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, from the second floor. A wolf tried to enter through the second floor. And he said, oh, there's glass all over my room. But then I remember you could investigate outside and you can see that there's glass outside. So you could tell that he was lying. But I'm guessing it's not available now? Did Her Interactive like patch it out? Because I played that game back in like 2007. Okay.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so. That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
Okay. Well, that's neat. Okay. Where do we go now? Yeah, okay, I remember. Oh, and I have to remember I have my little heat packs, so Nancy should be okay. And go back this way. Did you grow up playing these games too? Not kind of, but like this game and Legend of the Crystal Skull, which I'll be playing next once I finish up this game, those were like my introduction to Nancy Drew games. Because if you remember Big Fish Games, they were like on a lot of laptops. That's how you could play video games back in like the early 2000s, or kind of more like late 2000s. So that's kind of how I got introduced to Nancy Drew. But I couldn't finish some of the Nancy Drew games because with Big Fish Games, you had like 2 free samples, or not free samples, free trials to play the game. So some of these Nancy Drew games I couldn't finish all the way through, but that's how I managed to play some of the Nancy Drew games when I was younger. You're 4 followers from 50 now. Are you interested in becoming an affiliate if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I think actually it'd be pretty neat for me to become an affiliate, you know, so I can get like emotes and some badges going. I think it'd be pretty cool. I'm just trying to decide like how I'm going to do stuff for like emotes and badges. Because I want to have like a nice cool idea going. Because so far like my current theme is all like moons and stars, so I kind of want to keep it to that. Just something to think about. I'm going to have to think about it a little bit more, but oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the follows. But yeah, oh my gosh, I didn't even know I was closer to 50 now. That's insane. How did this happen? Oh, yeah, since I did the Easter egg, we can access the destroyed ice fishing shed. But I didn't mean to go here. I kind of forgot where we're supposed to be going. But that's actually more like a little hack if you want to warm up real quick. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, it was magically fixed by Mystico the Magnificent for us. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think we're making pretty good progress right now. Okay, so we're at Avalanche Ridge now. And Nancy needs to put on her snowshoes. Okay. Oh, cool. You can just like click on it and Nancy will put them on. That's good. Oh, you're making me nervous, Nancy. What? What was that noise? It's getting late where I am, so I'm logging off. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. See you later. Bye. Oops, Nancy's getting cold. No. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me get one of these going first. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Oh, well, hello. Vertebrae employed as furniture. Petrified wings. Possible argent. Huh.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
A bone? Huh, well, wait a minute, what is happening here? Is the wolf okay? No worries, if you'd like some help in any aspect of setting up, then please do not hesitate to ask. You have a wonderful community of very talented people willing to help. Okay, cool, thank you so much.
Looks like some
really
kind
nice.
of house.
Thank you.
Could someone be living there?
Ace put a purple heart sticker on the stream. Oh, my phone doesn't tell me if someone put stickers on. Yeah, I love my sticker extension.
I'm starting to get... Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, well, I don't know how to get in there right now, Nancy. Oh, hang on. It's just getting cold again? I just gave you an ice pack. But, oh my gosh, where's the wolf? Is it okay? Well, I can't go in there right now. It's like the wolf tracks go here. Oh my gosh, why do I keep on using my heat packs? Yeah, come on, Nancy, suck it up.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Oh, Nancy, come on, grow up. Ugh, I'm gonna need to get more heat packs from Freddy. Okay. I hope the wolf is okay. Oh my gosh.
All I want to do is lie down.
I just used the heat pack, Nancy. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Nancy! Handyman laments American teens' lack of common sense. Oh man. Okay, well. Okay, so what happened? God, okay, so now I just reset to back where I was? Well, how'd that work out? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, how do I use the heat pack correctly then? Do I just like stand there and allow it to keep me warm? Okay, but now we're gonna get the wolf cutscene again. Yeah, the game freaked out on you. Oh! Oh no!
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Okay, so is this working now? Okay, how's this work? I don't even know how this works. Every time I move to like a different place, my heat pack like disappears. Like, that makes no sense.
Looks like some kind. Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Okay, can I just like stand here and let my heat pack warm me up? I don't know how this works. Heat pack privileges revoked. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna glance at my walkthrough. What the heck? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on, it's time for me to cheat. Because remember we got that note that was hiding in the jacket of Nancy's, that Nancy got from the wolf? Apparently, it's actually, numbers. So I'm actually going to show you guys just so you can understand what I'm seeing. Okay. Because it looks like no matter what would happen, if you don't go into that cabin, Nancy will freeze to death. So these look like really weird symbols, right? But it's actually numbers that are like forwards and backwards against each other. So we got like a 6, and then a 6, and then a 5, 5, and then a 1, 1, and then a 2, and 2. Alright. Figured it out. Even though I cheated to figure it out. Okay. Well, hello. There's a lot going on here. Here's the door. Well, someone's been living in here. What is in here? Nancy Drew. Oh, I was hoping for a Cocoa Kringle bar. So much for that. Okay. Man, I love what you've done with the place. It's very rustic. Oh, there's actually a lot of toasty packs in here. Well, hello. What is this?
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Okay, I hear something, Nancy. Okay, maybe it's just the ice settling. Oh, a bone?
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Well, where is that bone? I don't know where it is. I never found it. Where could it be? Is there something supposed to be there? Okay. Let's see my handy dandy checklist. Call the phone number, find the bone that's missing. I don't know where that is, Nancy. Anything else to look at? Okay. Okay. I wanted to make Cocoa Kringle bars in real life. Yeah, those sound like so good. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking at? Is that everything? Okay. Probably the closest you can get it is the Crackle bar or Crunch bar. Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah. Chocolate LCMs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, now I want a candy bar. Okay, is that everything that we can find in here? Okay, we need to call that phone number. And find that missing bone. Okay, I think that's it. Hopefully Nancy's not gonna die again on me. Yeah, okay, it looks like she's fine. Oh my gosh, but where's the wolf? Is it okay? Well, I guess we're gonna find out what happens to it when we go back to the lodge. Okay. Alright. And we're making pretty good time. It's not even close to for Nancy to make lunch yet. Okay. I guess we better go inside and start questioning people. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing my snowshoes. Can I just take those off? No? Yes? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. Who's this from?
Ooh, do I get a threatening letter?
Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Nancy, they're gonna lock you in the sauna. Come on, Nancy, this is obvious. Okay. Let's just go around and do some questioning.
Hello again.
Nothing?
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Oh, you're going to be so excited with the Kringle bars and the Crystal Skull. I'm trying to remember details about Legend of the Crystal Skull, because I consider that my first Nancy Drew game, so... Wait, I think I kind of remember that you go into someone's room and she has like a huge supply of Kringle bars, and then you can just like sit there and eat all of them.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Ditto, dude.
Ditto, dude. Whatever, weirdo. Okay. Okay, let's call that phone number. Do I have it in here? Oh, I want to call Ned. I love Ned. Where is it? Is it not even, like, listed in here? Well, that's silly. Oh, it's probably on here. Okay, I'm just gonna write this down. That should make it a little bit easier. Yes. Apparently the first game you're able to do so. I am so glad that Nancy finally gets to sit around and eat Cocoa Kringle bars all day. She deserves it. 5, 5, 5, 7, 6, 2, 5. Yeah, Ned is great. He's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Because I remember when we were first introduced to Ned in Secrets Can Kill, and he answers the phone with a fake German accent to make Nancy smile. He's such a sweet boyfriend. I adore him. I mean, he's not exactly very helpful sometimes, but he's cute, so we'll let him stick around. 6 and 2, 5. Okay.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
If you haven't done Trail of the Twister yet, that has a fun Kringle surprise. Ooh, well, I'm looking forward to that. I have not played that game. I'm trying to remember how many Nancy Drew games I've played. I've played all the Dossier games, played some of this one right here. I finished Legend of the Crystal Skull, and I think Phantom of Venice, and I think Warnings at Waverly Academy. So I think I've only played like 5 Nancy Drew games before I started doing all of these right now. Yeah. So that's going to be a fun surprise for me. I'm looking forward to that one too.
Why were you on Skookum Ridge?
I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. See, if you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
The first one I ever played was The Final Scene. I love that one. Ooh, I like that one too, mostly because I like Harry Houdini. I think he's a pretty cool historical figure, and that game is actually really good too, just because the culprit is really creepy, especially when it starts to get more and more obvious that he's the culprit. It just like, ooh, it's a little scary. Oh my gosh, that was a really good game. I liked that one. Okay, let's see.
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum.
Molybdenum.
Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Let's see. Everyone, let's say molybdenum. It is a fun word. I actually really like that.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I've taken you away from your job long enough.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Okay, 990 kilohertz. We've got to try to remember that. Okay, check this out. Find the bone that's missing. Go down to the sauna. aka time for Nancy to get trapped. Alright. Who's ready for Nancy to die? Again.
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, Nancy, look at this obvious trap.
These weren't here before.
Oh, wait.
That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Bill? Uh-oh. Yeah, the lodge is very cozy. Uh-oh.
Hey! Is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Oh god, how do I get out of this? Nancy, I don't know how to do this. I just have to keep on trying the door? Okay, let's see how Nancy dies. jeez. Wait, hold on.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water. If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay.
Just freaking train all over again.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat.
Oh, shut up, Nancy, I know. Oh god, this is just like trying
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
I'm trying, Nancy.
Ugh.
Oh, Nancy.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really... Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
God, Nancy. This freaking train again. Okay, God. Okay, I gotta have like all these pipes connected for Nancy to get out of this.
I can't take this heat much longer.
I'm trying, Nancy.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Nancy, I know. God damn it.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Nancy, I'm trying. Almost had it. Okay. Okay, let's try it again.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting... Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Okay. Oh God, this is so annoying. This is literally... Nancy, what is up with you and pipes?
If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay.
Oh God,
I've got to get these pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat.
Nancy, I know.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
I'm trying, Nancy.
There. You may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kinda bedraggled. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Okay. Well, Nancy didn't die.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here?
I lied. See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moique without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moique, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moiques are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Oh, so I just need a magnet?
Could that magnetic key thing be somewhere else?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Okay, that's a lot to do.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Okay. just falls asleep. Okay. Okay, let's go. Is there anyone down here that I can talk to?
How can I help you?
Nothing?
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Okay. Gotta head out for the night. Super fun to watch your stream. I can't wait to catch the next one. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. This is really fun. I'm really happy that so many people decided to join me tonight. I think we're gonna try to finish this as soon as possible.
What you need?
Again, thank you. Bye. Good night.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Okay. It's like they're not talking about the wolf, even though I heard that a rifle shot went out. Okay, let's see. Let's see my little checklist.
That's finished. Check. Been there, done that.
Turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then turn all the tiles on one side until they're all one animal. You do that for all 4 different animals. Trapper Dan's journal will appear. Alright. Okay. And I don't want to waste too much time because I still have to make lunch. Okay. So maybe I need to do it in order of the animals too. Okay, so we got the raccoon. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, why is it getting more difficult? What the heck? Oh no. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Hee-haw-ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle in the rooms. Keep my secrets safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels, devious varmints. One thing's for certain. Without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageways so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump as there are pits in there and has paws or hooves to move the levers. Do we get to use the wolf? Oh. He's so good. Please? We get to have a wolf as like our friend?
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Oh, Jesus. Follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Mary? Oh, that's the pig? Jesus. Huh. Okay, well, I don't understand any of this. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the fox and geese game, I think.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Okay, well this is getting confusing, especially with all this written, like, code. Okay, well, hang on.
Check. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. It's starting to get late now, so I'm not going to talk as much because my dad is sleeping in the next room. So if I don't say anything, that's why, okay? Shh.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
How can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate with my coaches. It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
How did you know there was a secret compartment in your room?
The first night I was here, I searched for bugs, something which, due to the cunning of my competitors, I have become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the moose eye, a compartment opened up. What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for them?
If I was working for the competition, why would I have told you about finding your radio?
Who else have you told about the radio?
No one.
I believe you, Nancy. So if I find out you're lying, both of us will be very sorry.
Do you have any proof that your competitors are out there spying on you?
When one has enemies, it's prudent to assume that they are always close by. They are here, Nancy. Make no mistake.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Huh? Oh, hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
Ah, you beat me. Huh? Oh, now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Can't check that off yet.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Yeah, right. Um,
What's up?
no.
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
missed something in the shack.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid. So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
The wolf's name is Isis.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook. Isis, stay. Down. Isis, go. If I try to walk back to the lodge now, I'll freeze. I better stay here for the night.
Oh my god.
Much better. I was really cold. Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up.
Do this over and do it right this time.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
Hello again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Drop by anytime.
Negative for Bill Kessler. Looks like it's not Yanni's. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot. Warm again. Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There, that's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque. That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ice has found it outside somewhere or in here. I'll bet I'm supposed to use this tile to start with. So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe? So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe? Bingo! The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something. Looks like the map to some kind of maze. That must be the rope trapper Dan talked about in his journal. The one that's supposed to open something in the lodge. Which means I must be somewhere under the lodge. Well, I walked far enough, that's for sure. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, go. I feel warmer already. My jacket! I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Uh-oh, Chantal's not gonna like that.
The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
You win. Another win, another set of red eyes.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that. Forward. Left, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, left, paw. Go. Forward, forward, forward. Jump, paw. Isis, forward, forward, forward. Jump, paw. Go. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go. A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall, a room below the needle. A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to. UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast! Yanni's getting away.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later. Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway. When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.